Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? 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 It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Sync the maximum frame rate to your monitor refresh rate. Highly recommend. Yeah, why wouldn't I do that? I mean, there's no reason to turn off any of these other things. All right. So I'm playing a really different game today. Throw shapes into a black hole. Okay. All right. Well, I'm apparently I have to start at the easiest difficulty. Loading up. Either way, the vortex requires. Place an extractor. Oh. Why is it facing the wrong way? What's the button? Oh, press R to rotate. Okay, well, I fucked that one up. How do I undo it? Okay, there we go. Ta-da! I use the belts to drive the shapes. Okay. Boop. Oh, it's supposed to go all the way in there. Okay, cool. Open up the knowledge panel. Here. Shape decomposes smaller quarters and can be separated and reorganized. Sure. So I can blast move. And cancel and rotate with R. Sure. Holy crap, yeah. Alright, so we now need to cut them. And then presumably, yep. So this cuts them all in half, and then they get up here and they yeet into the void. and they count. All right, cool. And that's it, because I got to do full. Oh wait, these aren't squares. Neither are these. Wait. Oh, those are all squares come from different places? Oh, okay. Well, now I've got two lots of circles, but that's fine. They can just keep going into the void for now. Oh. Oh, they don't let me have rotators or anything yet. Okay, I see what I need to do with the next one. So you're already doing that. I can rotate and cut again and put the belt back on. I can cut. We can belt it out from here, belt it in there. The music is too peaceful. It's relaxing. Oh, I see. Dum, 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 dum. But I can jump ahead of it. I bet it wants... Wait, are those just more circles? Oh, and those are just more squares. Oh, okay. So right now we're yeeting a lot of full circles, but I don't know what the next milestones are. Can I get ahead of it? Not yet. Not yet, I can't. Probably because we're still in the intro area. Oh, stacker, second floor. Oh god, it's got multiple floors. Alright. I see. Let's see. So next we have to do a square on top of a circle. Okay, so stackers are really slow. Okay, so we're supposed to get squares on top of squares, but I don't want to break that one. So if I put them right there, then they're gonna block. Oh man, it's gonna get messy in here. Oh, okay. All right. So if I do this, I can launch them. I just have to put a belt over there somewhere. Nope, that broke it. Oh, belt catcher. Why are you not working? Do you have to come from the side? You don't pop in the... Alright. So that is how a belt launcher works, but that doesn't work here. So... Yep, that's what I just did. So instead, one conveyor belt. There's got to be a way to make it move up. I just got told I have multiple floors. Oops, what is this? All right, we'll just do it the way it says. But I don't like it. It's gonna be messy. Oh, there it is. What? Hit floors by pressing E and Q. Ah. So this gets me a bunch of half squares, but they come out on top. Or it would. No, a bunch of full squares, but they come out on top. And that has to come. Yep, now half my regular squares will go that way. I feel like that should. Oh. Why doesn't that connect? Oh, I see. I'm doing that wrong. So they're supposed to stack in here. This isn't something that moves it to the top floor. This is something that has to get both. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah, okay. So, if I'm dragging this, for instance, I can go, here's one, come up a level. Uh-huh. And it works. Okay. Now I understand how you work. So we'll build you out to there. Then we'll build the stackers right here. Then we go, fourth one, please. And then we go back to the conveyor belt. We roll it all the way over here. No, we don't. Two. Okay. Too far back. Okay, I'm still a little confused. And then I can build off here. And it'll send half of them at the bottom and half of them at the top. And then you yeet them into the void. It'll take a minute to catch up. Yes. Yes. Okay. Right, they're getting done. But now what's this one? It wants a third, even smaller shape on top. How do you even get smaller shapes? No way, right? Okay. Next over here. We want to set that up for this. And then straight back onto the belt. Now this one's backed up, which means I can take more off of it. So if I go like this, that won't stop all of it, will it? It does stop all of it. Interesting. So if I go to raise a platform, it stops all of the stuff. It does not split it. What happens if you just do this? Oh, it breaks those. Okay, but that's sort of what I want. Okay. All right. Too far. Yep. Now, what do we want? A square on the bottom and a circle on the top. Okay. Those stackers. I'm gonna build 3 of them right there. Oh, I've done them the wrong way. We're gonna delete them. Because as I put these in, we need to go up a level. That's square on top. Wait, no, we want square on bottom. Wait, I was right the first time. I love this game. I'm loving it so far. Then we're going to take this right here. We're going to yoink it down this way. We're going to go up and boom. And then on this side, we're just going to come back down and then straight in there and yeetus those off the edge. It's going to make it square on top of a circle. Sorry, a circle on top of a square. Yeah. Yeah. And this is a square on top of a square on top of a square. So that's something. So if I come up like that, and I put 3 more stackers right there, they'll get squares. And then if I put this upper level, it'll get squares on top of squares. Which will then land on this platform. Alright. So we get squares on top of squares. And then I just need to put another stacker in? I think. Into another stacker. What if I just join those and put them in there? Will that give me even more squares to play with here? I think it will. Because what I'm going to do is run a third one like this. Right? And come over here. Then we're going to go up a level. Oh, those two didn't connect. There we go. And then I run these 3. And honestly, they don't even need to go. It's not busy up that end. Is this not right? Is there a way for me to see what's going on here? Why isn't that middle one working? Well, we're getting them. That's all that matters. I don't know why the middle one isn't working. It's got double squares. And it's got squares on top. And that belt isn't connected. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's so very satisfying. Points are rewarded for completing side tasks. Open the task overview. Aha. Oh, and then there's just a square on a square that's cut in half. Wait, I already have a square on a square somewhere. Oh, they're all feeding into that now. Oh, you're still working. Interesting. So this one's a little too empty. What happens if you just like connect to that? Oh, fantastic. Whoops. They're gonna all get moved around. Is it like 14 hours or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, I won't be watching it live. Not even a little bit. Okay, now I have a path for that again. Now my squares with circle on tops are coming again. So now we get 3 stackers. And then we get a belt. Split the belt 50-50 to right here. And then like that, except my exactly like that, except my splitters are the wrong way around. Stackers. Okay, but now how do I get them onto a belt? I gotta get them back onto a belt that they can get to the end on. Ta-da! Get flung through the air. That's how. I kind of love that. And from the Paladin D4, it was actually super fun. I probably would have played it for another day or two and gone Oradin because that looked even more fun if I didn't have a bunch of OBS problems while playing D4. Now I could have sorted those out. I did have a quick look. There were workarounds. I could have like fixed them, but also like, eh. I got a legendary outlaw pet. Nice. Oh. Every day. Just gotta remember to do this every day. Yoink. Gift. Give me my thing. I'll also take that. Thanks, buddy. Patch notes tomorrow? Should be. Okay, so we've got lots more squares. Interesting. Why aren't you going up there though? Shouldn't you? That's better. But now you guys don't have a path anymore. Which is as easy fixed as this. Yeah. And your box. Don't forget your pull. Ah, it's way less important. It doesn't matter. Okay. This one is, holy shit, 2 squares on top of each other, cut in half. Well, this one has fucking everything. Where are my 2 squares on top of each other? They'll be over here. Yep. Oh yes, you can do both of them. Fuck yeah. Alright, so my 2 squares on top of each other are all coming out here. So 2 squares on top of each other cut in half should be pretty easy to do. I just joink this one right here. And then I snip it. And then we reconnect it. Ta-da. There are some of those now. They'll just trickle in. And if I wanted more, I could delete that and just do this. Fantastic. I doubled it. Okay. If I delete this area, and then I do this, I can add more to that. Does that work? Because the top wasn't getting enough squares. Now everything's getting enough squares and I can pull more off that later. Which is fine. Because I'm sure I'll have another problem that I need to deal with. I'm sure there'll be more. In fact, I've located more immediately. This new holy relic build looks sick. Okay. All right. At least it's less complicated now. I don't think you understand how I'm going to do this game. By the time we've been playing this game for 8 hours, it's going to look like the inside of my ADHD brain. You think they're going to keep organized? No. When we need something, we're going to find something that's already got it. We're like, oh, I need some of those. In fact, if I just do this right here and I put another cutter, then we can now cut twice as many. Why can't you? Oh, because I just added them. I see. I look forward to the spaghetti. What? No. No, no. You all stay connected and you stay connected there. Oh, you don't like that, do you? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know what you're about. It was an attempt at stalling for something? Nope, just an attempt to have a relaxing fun day. I don't want to play PoE. Torchlight Infinite's not ready yet. Okay, so the answer is, first of all, we need more shapes. So there's just no reason to not do this right away. There we go. More shapes. Needs more sick jumps. You're right, it does. Also, like, this one doesn't seem to enjoy existing. Aha. I see. I fixed. It does need more sick jumps, but all we need to do to get more sick jumps is work out where there's like, because I just threw those in, right? work out where there are bottlenecks, and then that's where I can pull from. Wherever there's a bottleneck, just fucking yoink some of those to go do something else with. I'm gonna do the same thing here. This is fucked though. Oh, but I won't need this because I'm gonna feed in new things. So that's fine. So for instance, that can just go straight in there. And now there'll be a bunch more shapes. When they get there. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. God damn, that one wants another one. We're not even making them that fast. But we could. We could make them faster. Alright, let's do our proper milestones though. So I need a half square and a half circle. So, do I have any half squares that are... this is my only half square right there. So that's not good enough. So, but there's a backup here, and it's huge. So if I come over here, and I make more cutters... That'll make 3 more half squares. Right? And then we're gonna look for a place to make 3 more half circles. Which I think is just... I don't think we have enough half circles going on anywhere. So what I do is I just fucking pick a line, yoink that line away, set up 3 of you. And then I need the circles to go up. 1, 2, 3. And then I need the squares that I just got to go like this. And then fucking launch themselves into the air. And then launch themselves into the air. And then get one more actually. And then they'll launch themselves into the air. And then get caught on the other side. And then come over here. And come under here like that. And then here we do stackers. And they go rotate around. And now we're just gonna put them in a delivery line somewhere. Preferably one that isn't super full. Honestly? Can you just fucking... That one's starting to get full. I'll tell you what. Let's make it messy. It's time. We're getting messy already. There we go. They're gonna rejoin into that delivery line. Speaking of messy, there's no reason for this to rejoin there. You could have a separate line. Cable mismanagement. Yo, do I get to name my base? Because it feels like that should be the name of the base. Okay, now this is 2 circles on top of each other, which is fantastic and all. But what I need now is for 2 circles on top of each other to also be cut in half. So, yoink one of them. Just start taking half of these. Cut them. And just fucking attach them back up to that belt. Boom. 2 circles on top of each other. Cut in half. Okay. What is that one? Is that's the corner of a square, right? Right, but that's a double square. So I need the place where the squares and squares. There's the place. Easy then. We just take one of these. And then we put, oh, they don't do that. They don't like that at all. Okay. So if you want them all connected, they have to stay. So we just rip this end off. And we put on a rotator. We put another rotator there because we're going to need more because there's obviously too much room here. Oh. We need a snipper and a rotator and another snipper and another snipper. And then straight back in. There's a ton more agency and depth because those sound like the opposite of the things that I would be interested in getting. More agency and depth. I don't want that. I want to not brain too hard and to make spaghetti. Also, I've never played any of them, so I have no point of reference for whether I'll like or dislike any of the things. And there's also no need for me to reconnect here like that. You might as well be the new one. Go. Shhapez is much better. It was the first factory game. Yeah, I haven't played any of them. I love just being able to like, look at this spaghetti. go. We got way more coming up the top here now. Although still like not quite enough, but it's fine. It'll work. Okay, next. Okay, those are working. There's even more squares over here and even more circles over here. I've got whole new areas to fucking grab. Oh, hello. Tasks. Boom. How the fuck do you get just a missing quarter? Ooh, upgrades. Belt speed, stacking speed, cutting speed. Separate the west half and east half of a shape. Isn't that just a cutter? All right, fucking do everything quicker. Let's go. All right, the next one that's got me is this one right here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 squares on top of each other. That's insane. Okay, well, connect those two because I'm going to start taking more. So if you need to be 4 squares deep, that's going to be a lot. I'm going to build out a little. We're going to go stackers here. Right. But then you're also going to need stackers here. That'll get you 3. Then you're also going to need stackers there. And I'm going to have to feed all of those. I'm going to have to feed all of them. So we're almost certainly just going to have to blend these lines a lot because I'm going to need to take them. I'm going to need to take them a bunch. Ah, okay. All right, so what if I take this one? All right. I take it here and I raise it, and you're actually going to go half in there and half in there. In fact, this whole line might just run the top half of those 3. And then this one might just run the bottom half of those 3. Did that not work? Is there a way to like get rid of the top layer? Is there like a I just need to see under here. Oh, I don't need that. Right, of course. Oh, too late. I got rid of too much. Okay. Okay. Actually, delete all of this because I misunderstood. Ah, you're right. Thank you. So, stack is there again. But we only actually have bottom paths that need to connect here. Right? And then now we need top paths, which I've already forgotten the... There we go. There you go. Reconnected. It doesn't like that. There we go. Reconnected. Except this one, which is not reconnected. There we go. The rest, now they're all reconnected. Now we're creating a bunch of those shapes. That's great. Evening. Now we got a big congestion of squares here, so if we wanted to take some, we could. And we do, because we want to mix more over here with oh, there's actually like none coming over here. Yo, that's insane. I need more on this path right here, which I think I can do by just spaghettiing a little bit like this and then fucking launching them up in the air and catching them over here. And then just putting them back in that row. Oh, there we go. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, cool. Just don't tell the Legos the lay where they are thing. Okay, so next I need, is that a circle on top
So
of?
it's true. If you live long enough, you become Jeff Bezos and his Amazon sweatshops.
Okay, so this is half a circle next to two half squares, right? This is where I'm making my half circles. But I'm just going to connect that one. And the reason for that to be honest, I need to be making more half circles. Is what's going on here actually. So grab a snipper and just put it there like that. That'll help. Add that in, so there's another half circle there. Now there are more half circles, which is fantastic. Where are my half circles on half circles coming from? Where's my double half circles? There. They're coming in there. Cool. So they are happening. And if I wanted more of them, I could do that. Split that up over a little so that there's more of them coming. Nice. Fuck you. This looks like the code my coworker wrote. I'm unreasonably emotional about it. If it helps, Core, I also didn't put any commenting anywhere. I don't know if that helps or not. Look, you just gotta understand it. It's fine as long as you already understand it, right? Okay, so half of them will go that way. Okay, now did you go? It's like I wouldn't do this. This is not correct. Okay, I just. Okay. So. If I want to make this piece, which is just a quarter of a circle with a half of a square, then I just need to, let's keep running this belt a little more. Then we need a cutter. And a rotator. And then we go like this. No. And then we go like this. Oh, I've got them all the wrong way around. Hold on. Then we need a cutter. All right. We're gonna go like that and try to. We need to rotate it and a cutter again. So no, we can't do that either. So we need the rotator to just be right there, like that. But like in theory, I want another cutter, but there's not enough room. So what I will do is I'll do this. And then We'll just attach another cutter right here. That's gonna get me my corner piece that I'm after. Now, I want to mix a corner piece with half squares. Now here's some half squares that I have too many of. And there's a corner piece that I have too many of. But they're gonna have to be rotated, right? They're gonna have to come from back further. Let's do it inside so they have to jump over. No. Let's do it out. But I can jump them. The shape doesn't say green background is the correct shape. Keep delivering. Flag is delivered. Orange is good enough. Sure. Like I'm ever gonna. Okay. Hang on. So the half on halves, I've already completed this. And there's way too much going on here. I'm already confused, but I'm confused in the best way. I'm confused, but it's beautiful. Okay, so if I set up, so if I fuck these three off right now and I rotate them over here, right, and then I put them back into that exact path that they were just on, then they're gonna come out this other side weird now, but that's fine. Because now they're correct to go with that. Are they? No. Yo, I need to rotate them again? Yeah, I need to rotate them a second time. Okay. This game, never really did enjoy it. Doesn't involve slaying hordes of monsters. I need relaxing change. I need some sort of change. Whoops. I have never played a game like this before, but I am pretty interested in it. It's fun so far. So 3 stackers like that, and you'll start taking them with shapes at the bottom, and then this we'll go like this. E to move up a floor, and like that, and then you'll come out on this side looking correct, and now all I gotta do is feed you to the machine, which is absolutely full. So I'm just going to run it all the way back up to this line and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That would be truly upsetting. However, everything in this side is pretty full. Oh, but no, it's not really, though, right? Because I just fucking... Ta-da! Start making use of that second layer a bit more. It's such a mess. Oops, that's not at all what I wanted. Okay, that doesn't work like that. Okay, actually, what if I just got rid of that there and only had this one connect? Since there was way too many there and not enough here, what if we do that? Same thing there, delete that. And delete that. Too many crossovers going on. But why are you still trying to make it in there? I want all of you to go up there. Yeah, like that. That's better. Dear God, what am I looking at? It's gorgeous, like. Aha, I see. There we go. Explains the weird backup I wasn't expecting. Of course, there's a weird backup here too, but that's fine. You, however, that's actually a good backup because I need more of them to make one of these. So, if I like, let's say I come off the end here. Oh, no, not like that. Or rotator. But I'm in the way of whatever this is. I don't have this yet, but I feel like I shouldn't block this path. It just doesn't seem correct to block that path. And yet I feel like I have to. You can't do them straight from there, can you? You can do that straight from there. Huge. I don't know if that helps. Want to buy more room. I need one of these pieces and one of those pieces. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, cool. So what we'll do is we'll just draw off the end here, right? And then we'll put another stacker, which is this one. I'll put another two of them. Oh, they're the wrong way around again. We'll put stackers here, so they count that piece. And then perfect. That's exactly the piece I need. Now I just need to connect you to an edge without getting cut again. Oh, it's just there. It's actually just there. Ta-da! Plenty of room on that path, and you don't get cut again. You get fucking yeeted into the whatever. Fantastic. And there's too much of this one down the bottom, which is perfect because I need more of you. And I need you to go on. I need a square that's already a corner piece. I need a corner piece square to go with my corner piece fucking things here, which are, they're already stacking up a little here. So I am getting corners here, but they're getting yeeted straight into the void. Okay, well, I would like for you to stop getting yeeted straight into the void. So, instead, we'll plug you directly in. That's smoother there anyway, but that's not actually what I'm after. I'm after this piece right here. This does nothing. This piece just rotates a square and then just sends it straight in. It can just not exist. That would be fine. A bit of graphic, but not 3D like Satisfactory. I mean, it's a little bit 3D. It does have like multiple. Okay, you only connect to those two. You get those on your own now. Okay, so now I have plenty of single square pieces. Plenty of single square pieces right there. I need half of them to be rotated twice and half of them not to be rotated twice. Oh, well. Okay, sure. So rotate twice. These ones don't rotate twice, but they do go onto stackers just here because, oh, no. They can go straight into stackers. There's no reason to give it extra space. Does that not work? Ah, there is reason to give it extra space. You have to have it come onto a belt if you want it to split. And then my stackers can go right here. And then this one can go forward one and then up. And then... ta-da! There we go. Those ones are working. Next, I need a single corner piece. Perfect. No notes. Okay, let's see what happens if I delete all of that, because I don't need that bit. Do you start moving quite a bit faster and get stuck? The hope is that you kind of do get stuck. Because I want to steal one. Okay, so you're always waiting on the bottom. So the top part, I can yoink some off. Yoink! Okay, and that has to go on top of the corner of a square. Do I have the corner of a square somewhere? Do I already own a corner of a square somewhere? Sorry, that's a corner of a square. A corner of a circle. Do I own a corner of a circle somewhere? Yes, right here. And there's too many of them. So I need the corner of a square and the corner of a circle to come together. Launch. Catch. Okay. They also need to be the correct way around. Which is going to be rotating you one time. Alright. Then we're going to go like this. And then we're going to launch. And then we're going to catch. Okay, cool. What needs to be on the bottom? The square needs to be on the bottom. We're going to put 2 stackers right there. Then you're going to go like that. Then my corner of a circles are the correct way around for my squares. Nope, they're not, are they? I mean, apparently that's one of the things I needed anyway, because it's got a tick on it. That is not what I intended to make, but here we are. Luckily, I have way more of these. So I just need to rotate. I just need to rotate half of these that are going in. Although there's not a lot. Now I should be making both. In theory. Oh, the different ones are getting there. Did I fuck it up? Shit. I did. Oh, no, I didn't. There's one right there. That's the correct one, isn't it? So like roughly half of them should come out like that, and roughly half of them should come out like the other thing that I need. Nice. I could use way more of these, and they are backing up right here too. So what we could do is do that, and then do cutter, rotator, cutter. Make more use of those. Stop that blockage that was happening there. Well, that one's all blocked up. That doesn't need to do that. You can just stay on this side. You'll get way more usage. This side's blocked up anyway. That's a little better. Now, if I could find a place where a half square was coming out. So many half squares? I feel like I need to have a half square. I'm not using both of these very well. Boom. These are half squares. Uh-oh. They were the only thing connecting though. Oh, that was the only belt connecting though? Yeah, but they're making things I don't know I do need. I do still need that. But I need to get... Oh man, there's so many shapes. There are so many shapes. This one has plenty of backup. Ooh. Half square. I need some of these. So what's the problem here? Why do you not run enough? Because I need more of these to go with a single half circle. Double stacked square, single half circle. Cool. You ink half of them, go up a level, and then just join straight onto that. What's wrong with that? What's wrong here? Okay, now I got way more coming down this path. That's way better. When did you start playing this? I don't know, like an hour, 2 hours ago or something? I've never played it before. Or anything like it. I've never played any of these factory sims. This is the first. Perfect. We're gonna go like this and like this, and we're gonna look for I have to put you with half circles somewhere. Where do I have a half circle? Do I already have a half circle somewhere? Yeah, right here, and there's tons of them backed up. Perfect. How the where though? Where am I gonna put them? Okay, I gotta get you two together. But right now, you're at the top and you're at the top. So one of you needs to go through 2 rotators. Cool. And then you're gonna need to have room for a stacker somewhere. Okay, so this belt is fine. So, if I put a stacker that goes like this, say 2 of them, right? And we go up to the 2nd level, and we put that down, and we go in there, and go back up to the 2nd level, and we take this across to there. And then we should have a half circle with a double square on the other side. That should also not get cut again and should get yeeted into the void. This one right here, it's about to join in. Yup. Sweet. Now, where are you coming from? Like, where are you coming from? Okay, so I'm just not using that one right now. Okay, sure, whatever. Nothing else is backed up, so you might as well not be there for now. I'm doing these ones, but I'm doing them real slow. Here they are. Because I'm doing 2 shapes at once out of that one. Okay. So wherever they're coming from, I need more. So they're all coming from only this one. And more importantly, yeah, there's only one. I don't know how to get more there. Right, so we got 3 of those, but they're splitting. It's almost like I want a 4th of everything. But there isn't enough backup there anyway. Aha. I found a problem. Well, for starters, we can solve that problem by having half of them go back that way. First of all, fill that belt in some more, since there's too many here. These ones are going nowhere. But they are giving me half circles. Literally nothing's running to this one. What did I do? This is horrendous. I don't know what I've done, but it's horrendous. It's beautiful. It's a mess. So I think that we delete those two. This one was supposed to go there. And what I was supposed to do was connect half to that one and half to that. Oh, but it didn't do that. I wanted half of it to go up here and half of it to go over here. So instead, I could do this. Nope, broke it again. Okay, that half works. And now that this half works. Okay. Fixed it. uh Now, there's too many going up there by a long shot. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. In fact, maybe it is time we start screwing with the other two. I was sort of like putting it off a little. So the problem is I need to cut some. I want to make this one right here. So I need to cut some of them once and some of them twice. So 4 of them need to be cut, right? And then 2 of them rotated. and cut again. And those need to be stacked there. And then those ones need to be stacked here. Wait. That's not right. Something still has to be rotated. So that'll be this one right here. We'll have to get rotated twice. Yep. In which case, there's literally no reason for them to be. They might as well all be. In fact, there's no reason for those to exist like that at all. Perfect. Now those ones just have to go together. So you two come this way, raise, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you two come this way, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And then stackers on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. And literally just reconnect to that conveyor belt because it's going straight in. To-do! It's beautiful. See, okay, this bit right here, this is a bit more organized. This bit right here is a little more, that's a little more clean than when I started. It's beautiful. Wish I could get more of this right here going on. But I kind of back myself into a corner. I can't really do that easily. That's alright. That one will finish itself in a minute. Oh, we absolutely need more of this though. Oh, okay. Okay. There's room right here. So if I put a slicer just there and a rotator just like the other ones and a belt that connects, that can have a little more of those coming through. Fantastic. You can't just put a slicer like that, can you? No, because when they go to raise, that's when you can't use it anymore. Okay. So now we got a lot of those backing up. A lot of them backing up there. And I need more of them down here. So we can do that then. Go up here. Build a conveyor belt, let's say. Actually just build like a rotator. Like right there. And then build a conveyor belt. Like that. That goes down. And then reconnects. Do I want you to contribute to both? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, nope. That doesn't work like that at all. Okay. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. That does not work like that at all. Okay. But now it will. Nope. Really? You guys won't connect like that? You won't connect 3-way? Or 4 ways? Okay. Be like that. One further back here. Why won't you do that? Connect both. I don't understand why you don't connect to there. It just doesn't like any 4-way connections. Is that like there's just no such thing as a 4-way connection? That's exactly what it is. There's no such thing as a 4-way connection. Okay. Okay, well, either way, I just doubled the output of both of them. These are still getting enough, although it's a slightly bit slower than before, but they were backed up before, and now they're just working just a tiny bit slower than before. But we doubled the throughput of that other thing, so that's good. Okay, now you... Do I have double stacked circles? Where can I find me some double stacked circles? But also, why have you stopped? Oh, you haven't stopped. You're just not getting any fucking squares. Holy shit. You're getting like nothing, man. You need way more. Okay. Well, then I can build off this one like that. You can have half of them right there. Talking about throughput. I mean, but it had some very bad throughput there. Still pretty bad up here. But I think we could just connect right there to fix that, like this. You could just start throwing half of yours in there too. Yeah, that's a bit better. All right. Messy. Well, if you're stuck like that, then you don't need to be doing that. You might as well just connect right there. Since you were all getting stuck at juncture points for no reason. And then the same thing here. You're getting stuck at juncture points for no reason. Those could just go smooth. Same thing here. Stuck at juncture points for no reason. It's just into silver flames. Ooh, nice. Okay, so I'd like to clear up a little bit of space. Whoops. Didn't mean to get rid of that top layer. Hold on. If I can bring that and then V to get rid of that one. There we go. What we could do is come over like this. And then you still go in there. But now this guy has room to pop some out. So now you're making half circles. Fantastic. Now we do the same thing as before to make a half circle on a half circle. We go you two go this way, and then you go up. You come like this. And then we go down, and you two come like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put the visuals back in. They're both sides. They're great. And then stackers. Why wouldn't you work like that? Oh, because I'm not on the correct floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there's my 2 half circles on top of each other. And where the fuck are my 2 squares on top of each other? I've got them somewhere. Right here, but they're also cutting into those corner pieces. Aha, they're actually right here. And they're traveling, and they're traveling, and they're backing up. And I want to connect them to these ones all the way over here. You just land us. You just land us. Okay, so now we've got double squares on that side and double circles on that side. So we just need to stack them again. So you 4 come out like that. And then into new stackers. Oh, okay. Well. I guess there's no reason for you to do that. And then we go up a story. And we grab this one. And we just go into all 4 of them. And now we're making perfect. Perfect. You can rejoin that one. And now you're connected. And you get thrown into the abyss. It's beautiful. Oh, it's a beautiful mess. Right, I will be back in a moment. It is a gorgeous, beautiful mess. Okay, more stuff. Oh my god, there's so much more. And there's upgrades. Ooh. I just don't let him know how far this rabbit hole goes. Ah, so a cutter that just cuts the other way. Oh, and keeps both halves. Oh. Oh. Yoink. That helps a lot, actually. A cutter that keeps both halves? This is such a mess. This is such a mess. Does anyone ever not make a mess the first time they play this? There's no way, right? Like, you for sure make a mess. That thing's just full. I wonder if... Wonder if that's a bit better. I mean, that's still full and I've separated it. And that's still full and I've separated it. So yeah. Like, I was causing quite a backlog with both of those going in together. They're still full now. But that could be the backlog filling out. Either way, that's going to be more efficient than it was. Okay, let's look for the next thing. Where am I cutting? Oh god, this is the slow one. And I need way more of them. Okay. I need to be making way more of this somehow. So that's this area right here. Okay, I'm gonna have to yoink some of these. Oops. All right, you're gonna have to come over here to start with. There was too many there and not enough here. Although, that doesn't actually help this line. That only helps that line. Ah, but I can do that by getting rid of this one. So now this line is doing that and all of these come this way, which should be way more full circles. Well, about way more, but definitely significantly more full circles. This line right here is also like full all the time though. So I wonder if we just don't need that. And if we don't need that, then this does nothing. Just have a little glance at that one still. Yeah, that's still fill up. Okay, so that was nothing. That's fine. That one's now getting provided for from over there, which is still getting enough for sure. And now this line, much better, but it is going to Is it going to back up or is it just getting better throughput now? Doesn't look like it's really backing up. This one sort of is a tiny bit, but it seems to be working. Holy, I almost want to fucking start again. Just because how much of a mess I've made. Wait, are there, I saw at the beginning there are like levels to this. When I complete enough of these, does it like give me a new level where I start again fresh? Oh. Oh. Oh my God. What the fuck is that? Okay, so this one being a mess isn't that big of a problem. I'm not going to spend my whole life here. We can do better in the next building or whatever it is. Jesus. Yoink. Okay. Why doesn't that go away? I finished it. Why have you not? I'm a little confused there, but that's fine. Okay, so this is really slowly ticking up, and it's my milestone, and it's important. So let's find out where the fuck they're coming from. And let's see if I can bolster its production. Especially since I need a bunch of them for this anyway. Oh, that is this area. That is this area I was looking at. Right here, somehow. I mean, there's way more of them now, right? They're actually backing up now. Okay, so that's actually wrong. And what I want to do here is put one of those cutters there, put one of the regular cutters here. Because this one no longer needs to rotate shape, I think. It's got all of them. Okay, got a lot of squares, so I can pull some squares from here whenever I want. Somewhere in this area is where I am creating I'm making these. It's going up. Where am I making them though? Well, I don't need these anymore. These are just singles. There's no point. I'm never gonna need these single corners. And I'm wasting a lot here now that I've got a new cutter. So assuming I'm never going to need these again, what we can do is get rid of that entirely. Right? Yeah, now that I've blocked that off, everything is backing up because it's all sort of half linked to each other. But that's fine. So if we do this, nope, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't enjoy that at all. Why not? Oh, right, because it doesn't want to. Right. So if I go like this. Oh, no. Fucking, what are you doing? Oh. And the cutters are backwards. Okay, so that's gonna put it out. But what I really want is that. They all rotate exactly the same way. I don't want them to, do they? But now I want to put that one on that one and that one on that one. Can I do that? Is that fucked? I've got very little space left. What I need is the other rotator. I don't have the other rotator. So let me think for a minute. We get rid of both of them. And then we rotate again, right? Like that. And now they all look the same. Which is perfect. That doesn't work at all. Why not? Okay, well that's a problem. Because I don't have enough room for that. We're gonna have to go somewhere where we've got room. Okay, we're actually over here now. We just needed more room. We had to get more room. That and that, we want both of them. And that should actually get backed up a little there, which is fine because I can pull out of that later. Yeah, I really want that other rotator, man. The other way rotating. I need the other way rotating. How much does it cost? Oh no, it's only 4. I wish I got that earlier. Okay, so we rotate these ones once, then they end up the same as them. No, you can't go that way. You have to go this way. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't connect there, unfortunately. I have to get it over here. How? Let's just run it north. No, I haven't used the other 2 sides yet. And I'm not using this conveyor belt right here. Which can actually just run like this. I hate everything about it. Especially, I hate that it's backwards. Hold on a moment. I especially hate that it's backwards. Why wouldn't you just move the other one to the... Yeah, you're right. You're right. Why wouldn't I do that, actually? That's much cleaner. It's way less spaghetti, though. I think my way was better. And by better, I mean noticeably worse. Just to be clear. Look at the number 5. Great success. Right? Is it really flying? I mean, comparatively. Need more cutters. I think I need more. Both this line right here is overly full, and this line right here is overly full. So I've got plenty more I could take. Because 4 cutters per belt. Yeah. I've only got 2 there, which is a problem. Unless I make it messy. Ta-da! Okay, so now I just want to do this exact thing again, where I get 2 of the good cutters, and I put them in like that, and then I still want them on top of each other. Oh, God damn it. Stop it. 2 of the good cutters that way. And there's just nothing to do except do that twice because they need to be the same. Because I don't have the other one yet. Look in the corner just so you get my point. I don't want you to stop. I don't have a view count up anyway. I'm not fucking stopping. I'm doing variety shit until Torchlight Infinite. Okay, so these are all together again, which is fantastic. However, up, down 1, and across all of them. Okay. Cool. Oh, no, not that. That one. And across those. Which gets me the other more of these, basically. I'm essentially making more of these, hopefully. Shit, no I'm not. So only cuts the top in half. Right, we need to rotate again. Right, we need to rotate again before we do any of this. Perfect. By perfect, I mean, what a fucking mess. Oh no. Oh no. It gets in the way. It's one too far. Okay. Well, in that case, be a messy little bitch and come out further. Because you need to get out of the way of that. So it's just, but that's just how that happens. Okay, we need more of these. Because I need to do other shit with them. I don't actually need more of these right this second, because that's actually done. Nope, I do need more of those. I absolutely need more of those. So that makes that. Do I want to do that? Okay, so off of here, I already have a corner piece. So if I make the opposite corner piece, what the fuck? If I make the opposite corner piece, isn't that the same fucking piece? I'm so fucking confused. Alright, so I want it to look like that one. I like this one. And I want this one to be the same. Yes. Ta-da. So then So now you're making the opposite corner piece to what this one's making. But I'm still going to want some of those corner pieces as singles. So I don't want to eat every single one of them. So we do this, right? And we grow that, and those are the ones I'm going to keep. And then for now, we go up and do that. And then from here, we steal half of those. Right? Wait. Not from there. From there. From there, we steal half of those. Why can I not build a fourth one? You're a pain in the ass. You can't have the platform raise at the same spot. Okay. Okay. Well, never mind. Never mind with any of them. And then stackers. And we're making another shape. And then, in my most brilliant feat of engineering yet, we can go like this, and then up, and then across, and then through this gap, and then back down, and then reattach to the valves. I love it. It's hideous. And absolutely perfectly, because this is what I wanted, is this area has a little bit of a backup to it, which is great because now I can yoink that for another shape, which is something else. I forget what. Yo, I need that fucking milestone to finish. I tell you what, temporarily, it's for that shape, just so that milestone can go away. What? Oh wait, that's the square circle milestone. Okay, that's still taking up really slowly from somewhere else. This was to make something else later. All right. This was just my excess that I was like, oh, I can pull from here when I need that again. So that's actually done. And this is just the spot I can pull from when I need this shape again. All right, cool. Fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Is that going up? I'm trying to find out where that's coming from, the circle on square. It's coming from somewhere. It's very, very slowly. Yeah, well, where from? Right there. One of these is doing a circle on square somewhere. Somewhere there's a circle. It's coming out of this mixer right here. Sometimes. Sometimes. Somehow in here. It's happening occasionally. It's not the squares, they all look the same. It's not the squares here, they're all the same. What is going on there? I have no fucking clue. Something's going on here and it's a mess. Alright, so there's always a square at that corner. But somehow my quarter circles are coming from different areas. And this is also a mess. Okay, so my quarter circles are coming here. And yeah, some of them are just getting rotated and some of them aren't. And they're also like super backed up there. Can I just get more? Oh God, I cannot get more. This is a fucking, this is a disaster over here. It's an absolute fucking disaster over here. Hold on. Wait. I can take half of these, right? And they can just fucking they can go to here, right? And they can fucking yeetus themselves over the wall, right? They get caught back here. Okay, now I've got some half circles to play with again, but I actually need them to go through a cutter and then end up back on this side of the conveyor belt where half of them go through that and half of them don't, because they're used for two different shapes. Which this bit's fine, except not enough is coming in here. Like obvious, definitely not enough is coming in here. So let's make a fucking mess of this corner and see if I can just get a little bit more coming through. No physical pain. Yeah, that tracks. Well, that's at least the correct way. They don't even need a rotator. If I just attach that, there's now circles going in all four. I don't know which way is correct. One of them is fine. That's actually, I do know that one of those two ways is correct though. So at least like put them back here. At least put them back here so that they join. I don't know which one of these two shapes is correct, but one of them is. And whichever one is correct is now getting way more. It just has to hop over here Go through there. Hop over that. Jump through here. Come into this thing. Okay. I think it might be time to start using the other half of the arena. I'm just saying. Need to is such a strong term, though. I mean, this is ticking up much faster. Much faster isn't really doing the trick. Even this is a mess. I don't even know what's happening with these squares. You can turn in that one task? Yeah, you'd think so, but I can't figure out how. When it isn't sending any in the right direction, it fucking has to be. Here, now it has to be. Because now it's sending all 4 ways. Just, it has to be. It has to be now. This is horrendous. Where are you getting stuck at this thing? You're getting stuck at this thing. Some of those squares though. I mean, I could. I could just have another one. It's just doing the same thing, but more. It's just doing where there was a bottleneck there. I'd fucking honestly, I think I can add one more. There's still a bottleneck. Maybe it isn't compatible. I have to start fresh. Well, don't do whatever this is. Surely you can do better than that. Ah. Okay, so I can definitely add another one just here really easily by just doing that. And then this. Anyway, you'd think this task is done, but I can't find it. Like, I don't even... Like, it's here. And it says it's done, but I can't pick it up. I don't know what to do about that one. It's just there, but doesn't complete. Everything is horrid. It's all the worst thing I've ever seen. Look at all these are all the triangles that are done. There's a ton of them. They're done. They're finished. They're going in. I don't even know what's happening there, but whatever it is, there's too many, so they can go that way. Over to whatever is happening down here. Representation of what happens with bad coding. This is the visual representation of my ADHD brain. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how or why, but plenty of my shapes are being completed. And that's what's really important. Lots of backup there. Lots and lots of backup there. Which means I could take some circles if I wanted. Or I could add some squares if I wanted. It's beautiful. Was he a cool gym clip? No. No, I'd rather pull out some of my hair. Thanks though. Yep, there's a piece I need for that quest. There's another 2. Oh wait, that quest is nearly done. All right, I need more of these ones then. This one's stopped. Okay, so I've made some somewhere. Something is stopped. I was making corner, square, with a corner circle on top, and I'm no longer making that. Somehow. You are just incredibly slowly? No, I think it just stays at 460. Well, let's see if I can find a half square that's like backed up somewhere. These things don't even fucking do anything. I found some half squares. Okay, now I want to put them with some half circles, which I'm going to get from right here. Now I need those half circles and these half squares to be the same orientation. I might need to make fucking 3 of them. What the hell? Oh, right. So they're single. Okay, so they're down. So they're at the bottom. So that one puts them at the bottom. But then this one has to go like that. This is gonna be great. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go over here, over here. If I can yeetus these things, I'm gonna catch them on the other side. Gonna make a cutter. No, I need stackers. Squares in the bottom. Yep. Circles on top. Can't do that apparently. It's moving. Yeah, I'm making shapes. I'm making shapes. Don't you worry about that. Ta-da! I'm doing it. I'm making a ton of shapes. It's fine. I fixed it. Now we're blasting through them. Except whatever this conveyor belt is that just doesn't fucking move. That's fine. It gets used over here. It gets used over here. It gets used. Oh, it's used over here in this thing. I won't make a spaghetti monster. There is. There is. I lied. I made a spaghetti monster. Look at it. It's fucking blasting now. Comparatively. It's blasting now comparatively. Okay. Next, I want to make some double circle corner on double square corner. I think I can do that right here. I could find a better place to branch off though. Yeah, like that. I think I can do that right here. So we're gonna branch off and then we're gonna yeet us that way. And we're gonna catch just on the other side here. Okay, so there's my half circle. I'm gonna put a half square on top of it. Then I'm gonna splice it so they go apart and then rotate one. Oh wait, that one's already done. No, I want this one. Yeah. Same deal. So we got those from there. Then I'm gonna get these ones, which there are too many of, out of there somehow. I think I can. I'm pretty sure that I can go like this to there to up, and they're out. Okay, so you two have got to meet somewhere. Now, could we go around? Absolutely. Is that what we're gonna do? No. Oh, it's just not quite. Well, it might work actually. Can you yeet us through an uppy down bit? I don't know if you can. No, you can't yeet us through an uppy down bit. Oh. I was hoping to like yeet us through this gap here and just have it cross straight over. But alright, fine, I won't do that. Okay, well, in that case, you come to there and you come to here. Don't fucking join though. We don't want that. A shape goal has been complete. Research points. The 90-degree rotator, please. I need that. Blueprint. Unlock. So you're gonna need this so you can now copy and paste parts of your factory? Yeah, I don't want to copy a single part of my factory. Absolutely not. You shift and then cut and paste it. Yep, all right, I get it. Okay. Are you gonna make me do it? Yep, cool. All right, I got you. Go away. There's so much movement speed that it renders dash useless. Yes. Now, what was I doing? I want... Okay, right. So, first thing, conveyor belt on the top here goes down. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not quite right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This bit's not quite right. Okay, neither of those bits were quite right. Because you need to go in there like that. Which means you need one more. Okay. So now I got these on top of each other. So we get a cutter, maybe? Is it time for a cutter? Let's find out. Oh no, stackers first. Circle on top, idiot. The whole thing's backwards. There. There. And then a splitter, which is going to split them into... Oh, that doesn't work like that. I'm not getting enough to need 4 anyway. Oops. Like that. And then stack of there. And stack of there. Well, I'm getting enough circles. I'm not getting, what I'm not getting is enough squares. Can I make more squares? Where am I fucking even getting these? Oh, I'm getting them off the end here. Oh, that's nasty. I can't really get any more off that. That's fucking... I don't know how I'd do. I don't know how I'd possibly. Honestly, yeah, I do. You can have all of that side. There, you got twice as many now. Because that's actually fine. It's not messy even a little bit. I get rid of that. And I just draw out of this. And to reconnect. Then I could also Yeetus. Not out of there? Really? I can't Yeetus out of that corner piece? Like that? You won't let me? Okay. Well, I can build out though, right? I can't build out anywhere that close to the things, apparently. So no, I can't have another one. Alright, well, that'll have to do. Okay. Now, one of these needs to be rotated. It's that one on both. And then we go like that. And we take all 4 of them. Wait, no we don't. That's fucked. We still need to stack these to make them into proper shapes again, right? Press I to clear all shapes. Oh, is that just to see how they rebuild? Cool. That's useful. Why don't you have any shapes? Like that. Cool. And stackers again. Nailed it. What's going on under there? Not a lot. I reckon you can just fucking jump onto the edge of that one. There's room, I think. What? Why are you still not? You're right there. Go up. Like that. Why won't you work? It made some shapes and then it just stopped. Oops. Okay. I think the problem is this bit isn't allowed to just go straight up like that. So I think you need to come out like this and then use this one to go up. And use this one to go up. And if I do this and do that new I button that they just press, maybe do, then we'll see it work properly now. Yes. Okay, cool. So that's how that works. Okay, so I don't want you to connect to that though. Yeah, I can rotate, but then I couldn't do a raised platform straight off the edge of the splitter. It wasn't raising, right? So now it'll work. Now it'll keep working. Perfect. Like I designed it that way. Nothing about this was designed. It's working though. It's working though. All right, it's time. It's time to start bringing in the other guys. Okay. Destroy shapes can be used for decorative purposes. No thank. And to make the extractors not into spaghetti. I mean, yeah, it all looks real neat coming straight off here, right? Like this looks real nice. And then you cross the platform and it becomes whatever the fuck this is. Like this area is just fucking stopped. Like I don't even know what's going on here. These aren't even moving. But nothing's broken. Oh, this just goes to nothing. Nothing's broken. There's just a half circle here that I'm not using. And it's stopped everything. And a quarter circle there that I'm just not using. And it's just stopped everything. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I actually need that half circle for this. So let's start with that. Because I literally need a half circle and a quarter circle and a quarter square circle. Oh my god. Okay, listen, this is fucked up. I need everything. Can I buy anything? I mean, I can buy a trash. 3rd floor. Label? No, no, we don't need labels. We don't need labels around here. Okay. Let's begin by coming out here and giving us cells room. So everything that fucking comes off this branch, there's only 4 branches. So at least if we come out from the edges, then the 2 middle ones can start from filling that center area. Right? That's something. Okay, so there is a full circle on top of, well, actually, we should probably start with whatever the actual milestone is, right? So 2 opposing corners. See, I already have that somewhere though. Somewhere. Hey look, there's 2 opposing squares. It's just a mess. This is horrendous. Oh, this is great. Nah, we're using the new area. Wait, why is that not going up quicker? This thing I made right here. It's not getting enough squares. It's not getting enough half squares. And they come from here. Yeah, I just didn't make enough of them to begin with. There just isn't enough half squares. There's too many half circles. Okay. In that case, we want to cut. And then actually just rotate both and cut again. It's gonna give me alternating shit again, isn't it? That's how we ended up with problems. That's how we end up with issues. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay. So we do have to cut it, right? What is this thing? Oh, it just merges. Okay, we actually literally want the opposite of that. So yeah, perfect. Press O to expand the section to all connected structures. I don't know what that means. It's not doing anything. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Everything is connected. By the way. Oh, no, don't delete it. Whatever that was. Good. Control Z works. All right. Cool. Okay. So if I just take like this, right? And I copy it. And I rotate it. Why do you not connect? I just take this and I copy it. Okay, what's going wrong? Well, I just started doing a thing. Okay, so then I want this one to be on top of that one. No. To be on top of that one. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Yes, it's a fresh corner, yeah. And you will have to build one further out on both. Because you're going to have to come up. You're actually going to build two further out. You just don't have a choice, actually. Because then this one can come straight through. Like that. Into stackers. Ta-da. Okay, that's the shape I need. I did it. Wondering how goes the factory? Ah. Look at how nice and clean it is. Look at how nice and organized. Don't worry about what's going on over here. That's not important. Don't worry about all that traffic jam. Don't worry about that. Look at how nice and clean this is. Don't worry about this side. It's fine. It's never had a problem in its life. Okay, so that one's getting done. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, we've only got one cutter coming off this line. So I would like to make this thing so we're gonna have to go twice here. Now there are 3 cutters coming off this line, which is fine. That won't slow us down at all. But one corner needs to be essentially fucking not used, deleted somehow. Nope, one corner needs to go over to there to deal with that shit. So here's what I'll do. This corner, no, we need to make corners first. Why don't you connect there like that? That's rude. They won't connect in a row. Huh. Well, if you're gonna make me do that, then at least we'll try and not take up. Wait, hang on. Can I do the second set directly above the first set in exactly the same layout? Copy, move one up one, paste, fix the roads. Yup. I most certainly can. Okay. Small problem. They do alternate. They do alternate, and that's not necessarily ideal. So we're actually we gotta fix that downstairs before they can't be doing that. We gotta fix that downstairs before we do the copy thing, right? I see. So if you rotate one way and one the other way, then they become the same. Fantastic. Now they're the same. Now I can copy this. And we can just go up a level and paste it, right? Then go back down a level and deal with connecting them. Yeah, we can go that way so we take up even less room. And then we go up and straight across like that. Oh, no. Hold on. And straight across like that. Why aren't you going up? Neat. Ah, shit. Not quite neat. Not quite neat. Half of them aren't getting used because it's making the exact same cut again. And I actually need to rotate all of them once before they do this. Damn. I have made a mistake, and the mistake is downstairs. That's okay. You know, it doesn't matter which way, as long as they all rotate one time. Now we can re-snip them. Only one of you need to rotate? Somehow only one of you need to rotate now. That's okay. Okay, I'm now making 4 square on square pieces. Or 4, I'm now making 4 individual square pieces. And now I need to use those. Oh God, I actually need way more than this. I actually need way more than this. Can I like... Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now, in order to make 3 different things and then stack them on top of each, I need to, well, like, not stack on top, but I need to... So all of you need to become stacked to start with. Every one of them. I could either stack them all now, or I could put them all together so that there is a 3 square piece and then stack those. I don't necessarily know which one is better. But I do know that that all of this is the same piece right now, which is great. Okay, let's actually run them. I feel like I should run 4 to there and 4 to there, but then go up and up. Yes. It's not going to work. They need to go 2 to 2s. So those 2 can join together and then they have to come out. Not enough room. Okay. Pause might work. I go this way, and then up here, and then down. Boom. And then up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're on top of each other, right? Yes. Which means now, if I make 4 stackers. That should be good enough to not get a backlog. It's not, is it? What is it? Control Shift I. Nope. Control Shift O. No. Fucking something got rid of all the shapes and let them re-go again. What was that fucking hotkey? It was I. There we go. Also, I don't know why that one stopped. But we'll have a look at that in a second. Let's just see if this fills up equally. You know, that looks alright. It doesn't look like it's backlogging until it gets here. Alright, now a quick look here. What the fuck's going on? These were making before, and now they are not making. Why are they not making? I accidentally removed the lift piece. I certainly didn't mean to. Yep, there we go. Cool. Alright, and now coming out of here, we have double stack square. Fantastic. So, let's just see what we need. So one of these has to rotate. One of these has to rotate twice. One of them has to rotate once, and one of them has to rotate once in the other direction. And then all 3 of those have to end up stacked on top of each other, and I have a spare that I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with. But it has to go somewhere. The spares just have to get like pumped in like temporarily, right? Like they just have to get like pumped into something, because otherwise they cause a backlog. So you're gonna go up and 1 that way, and then you're gonna come in, and then you're gonna get stacked. Can I actually do it on that way? Yes, cool. Because now I'm gonna come in with you up there, and that's gonna give me oh, you can't come in like that. What, can you? You can. You can come in like that. And you can go 1 more. And then there can be another stacker. And that gives me a fucking finished shape. Nice. Speaking of finished shapes, my milestone shape is nearly finished while I fuck with that shit. Same spaghetti dude that land this time. This is far more entertaining than it should be. I mean, it's a bit of a mess, to be honest. Not entirely sure how that became so clogged. But at least it's doing the shapes. I think, yeah, I've gone 4 into singles here. And that I shouldn't have done that. Right? Like it should be 2. Because when it splits 1, those can go back together. But when I'm splitting 4 and I'm putting them all in together, then there's a backlog. Wonder if that's something I can fix right now. V. No, I did not leave myself enough room to fix that. Oh, it's here. This is the problem. This is not 4. This is all 8 leading. I'm seeing an issue here. So this needs to be split. These 4 here could go that way. These other 4 need to go a different way. And they're all getting the same stuff at the end. So it's actually not that bad to do, if I'm right. If I go like this. Then have I not just doubled the stuff there? This one should still have a backlog. I'm expecting this to have a backlog. Right? Because I've still got room to take one more thing off it. Or potentially 2, I think. Or 5. Yeah, at least I can take at least 2 more. But it was getting messed up in here. And that was a problem. So now we've got essentially the same problem up here, right? Oh no, we have separated here. 4 only. So this one's a lot better. Still could be faster though. This bit's being wasted, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll need that later. In fact, we kind of need it now to make that, but I'd have to split it. It's way too slow. It's only slow because it's bottlenecked right here though. How can I make that less bottlenecked? Oh God. Wait, hang on. I was making this. Where is it? Wait, I'm already making that shape. It's right there. That shape is right there. All I need to do is place that shape on top of a full square. Take a full square, fucking yeetus it through that gap, catch her on the other side, right? Now make a normal platform. Oh no, keep it low. I literally just don't need this path anymore. And instead, I build this one up to there. That's actually like way too much. I've built way too much. Let's delete some of that. There we go. And then a stacker. Which actually takes too long. I think, but that's fine for now. I don't even need to go. I could just connect there. No, then it gets a thing put on it. Cannot just connect there. You gotta connect over here. That's exactly the thing I want to make. Fantastic. Ah, we're making so many things. We're doing it. We're making shapes. We're making shapes. Okay, so I know how to get rid of this bottleneck here, because it's all bottlenecked because of this part, but that's kind of fine because I actively want to take those and those. Is that? Oh, it's ones and double circles. Shit. Okay. So I would want to take the singles and put them at the bottom. So double circles, which don't have a thing yet. Okay, so we haven't fucked with the circle side yet. I do need a full circle on one of them. I do need a 3/4 circle there. Okay. I mean, you're making what I want to put on 2 corner pieces. You're literally making what I want. But you're all the way over there. Does it begin? Am I about to start? Oh no. Oh, but I could just take these. I could just take those and put them on top of these. Yo, what milestone do you get to leave this platform behind and go somewhere else? Into this one? Then I won't fuck with it too much, but what I will do is go pee and also come back to standing up. I suspect there will be a point at which I go, okay, time to delete the whole platform. Fuck you, and then start again. Right, back in a sec. This is sort of a Factoro lookalike. I guess I've never played any of these builders before. But it does appear to be something similar to that, except with shapes. I suspect this is causing an issue. And if I just fucking dump it, everything else will start moving quicker. It is. What's this? Not counting the spaghetti. Okay. Look, it's doing fine. Okay, so this thing right here just needs to go, instead of in there because it's not doing anything anymore, this thing right here needs to go on 2 square bits, which we can now make right here, I guess. I need yeah, that could work. What do I do? This, and I just rerun this like that, right? And then from here, I take literally half of them, and we go up. We get out this way. Oh, we can jump. Fucking jumping's the best. In fact, yeah, no, we can jump. Let's jump it. In fact, if we can jump that easy, then why don't we go this? And jump here. Fuck yeah. Now, why am I doing that? I want to do that. Let's know because of the flags, right? Okay. So if we put one rotator here. Oh, that's not right. No way. No to either of those. But a regular cutter here. And also here. Right, and then what that ends up with is we have correct bits on top of each other, which we actively don't want. So I'm going to rotate this one, and that's going to put it that's on the correct. Those are now on opposite sides. Perfect. So now a regular stacker. We'll put out a shape like that and a shape like that, which are technically alternating, which is my favorite kind of alternating. I actually don't want it to technically alternate. We will fix that. My favorite shape is spaghetti. No. No. Now, this bit right here leads to fucking what even? Like, where do you even go? Do you even go? No. So I need you to be sliced in half. Perfect. That can happen here. And I need you to be put on top of each other, which means one of you should be that one. I have to rotate that way. Yes. Good. Now this one has to come from here to down. Which can then give me a stacker that gives me that. Cool. I have another corner shape. Now that corner shape is to go with that corner shape. I need to mix them together. Unless there's another problem anyway. I mean, there's tons of problems. There's so many problems. It's a huge, huge issue. But there's so many problems with this fucking thing. But real importantly, how do these look when they get here? Oh, they have to. There you go. Right, so it's the same corner piece. I need it to be an opposite corner piece, which means 2 rotations. Cool. We've now made the stacker. Now you're to go with these ones, but in the correct orientation. And you're just going to be slow because I can't get more pieces out of this for some reason. So that one. And then just fucking make a mess. It's too late. It's over. It was all nice. And now it's over. This is a pretty important tip. What'd I miss? What do you mean to flip it? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That hasn't ruined my life yet, but oh, you're gonna go from there, right? That's pretty useful to know. All right, well, I won't say we're going quickly, but we have started on this one. Oh my lord, what the fuck is this? Okay, Jesus. All right, it says right there, cuckoo. Is that right? My bad. Okay, once you do that, ignore the others. I mean, look, I'm still making the others anyway. I want more research. I really want to fucking speed up the like cutting and stacking, but oh lord, you're almost done with the tutorial. Fuck me. All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. So wait, hang on, because over here we've already got most of this shape happening. So where's it coming from? Right here. Right here is most of that shape. Now, I have it flip-flopping because it didn't matter. But it matters now. Because we've got to put this on it a specific way. So one of these needs to be deleted and a rotator goes in that way. Yep. Cool. Now we have most of this shape already. So all I need to do is get two opposing corner pieces. Can I steal? Can I steal in a... No, it's too much. It's too much. It's all the way over here. And this is where this bit is. So I will just make some corner pieces, right? No, imagine there's a bunch of 5 galaxies. Maybe. Okay, so I need to make opposing corners, which should be relatively simple. we just cut here. Right. We rotate both of them once. We put them both back together again. And then we cut again. No, fuck you. You can't do that. Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah, that's better. Those come out together. Those come out together. That's much better. Right. They come under the same conveyor belt. They get sliced again. But now they have to be on opposing corners and stacked together, which means that one happens. Now they're on opposing corners. Now it's making that. And is that the correct way that I want to put them on? No. No, it is not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is the right way I want to put them on. No, it isn't. Hold on. Square with a thing in it, and the square corners get the, yeah, it is the right. That is the right way. So, real simple. We place, and that comes up, and then we come back down here, and we get rid of this, and we knock this in there, and we put another stacker. What did I do? Oh, you actually need one more space there. It doesn't let you do that quickly for some reason. You have to come out and then go up. I don't know why it does that. Oh, it isn't that. It's that you need, right. You need to do that so that there's room to do that. We're making it. I mean, I wouldn't say we're making it incredibly fast. Is there anything I can do right now without fucking with absolutely everything that could increase the speed of this? Like, what if I took this whole area like this and copied it and did that, right? Then there's nothing I can do about this side, but this is the side that was overproducing. It was the other side that was keeping me with problems. So what happens if we do this? Then we make way more shapes. Fantastic. We doubled our speed. Do it one more time. I don't think this side is generating enough to do it one more time. Like, I think as soon as I do that, the other side becomes, well, actually, it's backing up quite a bit right here. Because there's no room to put more out. It fucking might. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Who in the world is, and this is the surprising part, not Australian? It's so be it. That's fine. What? Did I not connect you correctly? Uh-oh. Oh, I've done it now. Oh no. If I build a third one, it rotates. Oh, you actually can't do that. Nah. To keep them coming out the same way, it has to be... I'd have to build 2 more, and I don't think I have the space to build 2 more. Nah, the bit at the top. See, they come out one and then the other. because some genius decided that was okay. Fuck, I hope they're even still making the right piece after I just fuck with that. They are. Because it is now the semicircles that are backing up and these that aren't. Well, okay, but I could though, right? No, I could. I absolutely could. The rotator would go the other way, and it would be that one, and then that one would just go straight through, right? Yep. No. Yes. Uh-oh, something's wrong. Shit. There's not even enough for them to get here when I do this anyway. Alright, we're gonna get rid of them. Hello, I told you I'd find you. That's awfully ominous. Is it upsetting that I don't know who you are? Wait, yes I do. It took me a second. Listen, it was late. My brain was fried. Oh no. I screwed up and made them not go the right way anymore. I put everything back. I put everything back. Oh wait, just the one, just the one, just the one, right? Yeah. It's two of them, right? We're normally a lot busier than this. I'm normally an ARPG streamer, but I've been temporarily annoyed and somewhat disenfranchised from my games, so I'm playing relaxing weird games. This is a stressful but somehow relaxing at the same time game. I don't really know how that's worked, but it is. Is this working now? Yeah, okay, cool. We're back to it. And then he'd be fully devoted to the goth mummy again. Ah. Unless they nerf her. What if they nerf? What if they nerf goth mummy? Then what am I gonna do? I'm probably gonna fall into the character trap this new season. It seems like exactly your character. The Void is an Amazon warehouse. Yes. This game has no story as far as I can tell. And essentially the TLDR is you generate shapes. There are only squares and circles. These two sides do circles and these two sides do squares. And then you have rotators and cutters and stackers and all sorts of machinery that you just build to essentially feed the void. You got to feed the void all of the shapes that it wants. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing it, but number go up. Number go up and bigger number better persons. So it goes in the square hole. But it does start to get a little complicated. Like this one's a full square with then on top of it a square corner on that side and a square corner on that side and a circle corner there and a circle corner there, and then on top of that a circle corner there and a circle corner there. So you could end up like building this labyrinth of machines, which ends up looking like an absolute mess. At least if you do it the way I did it, which is roughly the equivalent of vibe coding, which is not very good. But here we are. Number go up. Wonder if I could speed this up somehow. We're only up to 300 out of, like, what's the hold up? The holdup is everywhere. The holdup's actually everywhere. The holdup is actually just all the way back at the beginning and would require more of everything. I don't know what to buy for now, so like, what, I just wait? I don't. Look over here, see if I can do a different task at the same time. Let's see. We need a full circle to go in a square and... Alright, what do we got? Well, there are full circles just headed straight to the void with absolutely nothing happening to them. But in fact, whatever's over here could actively use more circles, and I am sending half of them to the void for no reason. Like, these could just not exist, and then they would all go that way. Slightly more efficiency on whatever the hell's being made over there. What a mess. Don't look at it. This is where I first started. Okay, so I mean, there's some extra single corner pieces that I could yoink. The next thing is going to be just as messy. Just as messy? No. But I'm sure it'll end up like this. It'll still end up like this. This is the way. Okay, so two cutters. So we need to basically cut out a corner piece, which we also want to use for this bit. So 4 cutters? Hold on. I've already done this. So give me one more of these. Full setting. Right there. And that's going to give me... I don't quite want that though. So this is where it splits. So this is where I might want to change things. No, okay. So I'm wrong. So we have full circles coming in here. The only way to get rid of one corner is to cut it all the way up, isn't it? Well, in that case, what I actually want is 2 whole areas, and we literally just paste them back over. And we can use the rest of this side first since it has excess. So it's only that one that I don't want. And one of these pieces is going to go somewhere and the other piece is going to go on top of this one. So oh, not twice, just once? Yeah, once. Boom. I've made it. I've made the piece. For a suggestion. I mean, it's probably more amusing just to watch me suffer, but now we need 1 square piece to go in the square hole. 1 errant single unstacked square. Just fucking locate one like that right there. That's already in having a problem. And just fucking yoink it out like this. Oh. Yoink. No. Oh. Damn. I was hoping it would let me jump all of them, but it doesn't. Okay. Here's a square piece. I need you to be rotated once in that direction, I believe. Yes. Ta-da. Uh-oh. Would I break? Why aren't you going? Oh, because I'm not using this this other square piece, so it's what do I need? Another single corner bit for? Fucking nothing. There, get out of the way. There we go. That lets other things go. Easy. Except it's not letting other things go, because these are still stopped. Oh wait, no, they're starting. Oh no, I've done an oopsie. Oh wait, I haven't. Those were the first ones. Those were the first ones. It's okay. Those are mistakes. The void can have them. Those are gifts. And now it should get correct. There we go. There we go. Ta-da. Really? I do have some spares. I do have some spares of these lying around. Okay, sure. Let's see. So if I take this and then I go down. Wait, no. I gotta be up here first. If I take this, I don't even actually need to go down. I just make it go like that. And then I get rid of these ones because we're not going off to the void anymore. And instead, we're gonna use that to go here. And that's gonna put those two next to each other. Great. And then all I need is a full circle, which can be the last one coming straight off here, because it just has enough to do that still. Can't just put another stacker right there, can you? No, you have to do that. So now if I go like this, and then I put one more stacker right there, I make another shape I need. Aha. At least I'm using some of it. We're completing multiple tasks. We're not completing any of them efficiently, but we are completing multiple tasks. It's just like my real life. I'm doing a little bit of a lot of different tasks and getting none of them completed. This is how my brain works. Okay, I think I can do this as well. Can I mean, those are pretty backed up. Now I'm doing twice as much of that task. Everything's just fucking stationary over here, man. I mean, it's all working, but there's some backlog. There's some inefficiencies. It's a mess. Oh God, what's going on over here? Something messed up on that side, but whatever. Yeah, you can feed more into there. I don't know what you're doing, but you can. But now the backlog's just going to move from one place to another. Ah, middle management. That's what I am. Right. I have implemented a solution that caused a new problem. I am middle management. Well, I don't even know what that does, but that's never stopped me from making decisions. Well, things there are moving a little smoother. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, there's nothing I can do about that for now. I've got this whole space here. I am racing you to the end of this milestone. More stacking speed. I'm gonna need more cutting speed also. But so be it. Well, listen, I'm doing 3 tasks at once though. It's actually 3 times as efficient. Right? 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 The most efficient production line I've ever seen in my life. Especially this bit right here, where everything's just like mostly stationary. It just isn't working. Like what is this? Like what is this? This row is stopping everything from moving. I don't know what to do with it. I don't even see the bit that's slowing me down here. Oh, it's this bit. Whatever this bit is. I need more of that, and I only have 1 of that. That's what's doing it. Like, I could fix it at this point, now that I see it, but we're at 920 out of 960, so like, when you're this close to the job being finished, you just fucking stop. You're gonna beat me though. But look at the other tasks. They're all getting done. Yeah, so it's too late to fix anything. Too late to fix anything. Milestone nearly complete. Listen, Chads, it's never good to be finished first. I always strive to finish second. Okay, that's the way. that's the way. Space platforms. You unlock some basic skills. Are you ready for this? You may build space form platforms and extend in the universe. These have added a platform limit. I mean, we're not insane. Okay. What is that? What does that mean? Tab to cycle between toolbars. Okay, cool. Sure. Oh. No. Regular. Regular.
Been trying to find out why my code isn't running for over an hour. Turns out it isn't my debug tool for telling me it is running, isn't running. So I just set it to kill me instead. That made it very clear if it was working or not.
Okay. Okay, what is this? Place a shape miner to extract shapes. You can also chain extensions through the... What? Place a shape miner. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, so I can pull in shapes that are already partially done. Oh, God, no. Okay. Use the belt to connect it to the vortex. No. What? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Shape miner. Like that. Line foundation. Okay. Belt. Why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? Belt? I can do that. Well then why does it want... Why does it want these? Is that not what I did? know, man. I don't know. I'm not intentionally. I'm just this stupid. Look, it feels like this should be right. But it's not. I've tried connecting it to the platform. Oops. Well, I don't know what the fuck I just did then. It's worked. Something's connected. That's not right. That? I did that. I tried to do that like 15 times. I swear I tried to do that like 15 times. Oh, Lord. That's it, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh no. My factory. It's so bad. I thought we were gonna not need. I thought it was just gonna go away. This is not a great plan so far. It'll come. Honestly, for now, just go. There you go. We're making something. Now where's the blue stuff? Can extend the base out more to give you more room. Where? Later? Or I can do it now? Oh. Is that what this is? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool and completely unnecessary right this second. Right, you can process them outside and then bring them in as the shapes you actually need. Okay, that is cool. I thought that might work. Okay, that is also cool. Oh no, it stole it. I thought it was gonna... Never mind. I thought it was gonna like shoot some here and some there. It didn't do that. Mines on 5 has trains to really hold long distance stuff. That's cool. Well, that whole fucking thing is full. The belt is full. I can jump into that belt just to finish quicker. I swear I don't plan on leaving it there. It's a temporary solution. Oh, so that could have... Okay. I can't pick up that blue one for some reason though. I'm not allowed to grab that? Oh, but I am allowed to grab this one. Right. Okay, you've broken my brain. I'm broken. It gets so big. What the fuck? Wait, how long? No, excuse me? Oh. It's one of those. I see. I hate everything that I have done so far. This was my first attempt at a factory and I hate all of it. It's horrendous. Everything about what I've done is bad. Control A, delete. Fox League later? No. No. I need a break from Poe. There shall be no Pee-wee. I've become mentally exhausted. Even like this bit like doesn't like where's my shape to start with? It's not even coming. Oh, fucking idiot. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now they're coming. So if you scroll back out here and then you do that's not how that works. Well, okay. What? I accidentally deleted them? So if you do, so we're just trying to figure stuff out right now. So if you do the same thing and you just grab more, right? And you do this and you zoom out a bit and then you go, it disconnects the other one. So that doesn't make sense to me. There's got to be a way to make, like, there's no way this whole platform only does this for. There's like, surely I can get that over to here. Oh, whatever. We got shapes. Ta-da! Surely there's a way to get more than one. Aha. Aha. Right. Right. I see. Not that I need that right now anyway. What I need is to do this. Yoink. Okay, this is actually fantastic though. This may end up being too complicated for my simple mind, but it is fantastic. my god, now as we throw stuff into the void, it starts to get color. Nah, I'm playing this again. The amount of shit that gets thrown into the void towards the end must be a lot. Like once you have like a proper, well optimized. Yeah, I also see there's a bunch of like extra lock slots tomorrow. You delete everything and start over. Oh, for sure. For sure. Like this, there's no way this stays. This is not, like, this is messy. It feels like one of those situations where what you do is you just try and power through as much as you can until it becomes a big problem, and then you go, ah, that's enough milestones, and you fucking just delete everything and go, okay, now let's organize. At least that's what it feels like to me. You shift Q&A. Oh. Sure. To get into Satisfactory, watch the first few minutes. Is it going to be better or worse than this? Am I going to be better or worse? I don't know, watch first and see what you do.
Hello everyone, I'm Kibitz and welcome back to Satisfactory, where today I want to show you something truly extraordinary. We're first going to take a look through my last Let's Play world, just checking out one of my previous projects. This is my Assembly Director System Desert, where we automated 60 Assembly Director Systems per minute. And the whole concept here was to try and follow the terrain and then build machines directly on top of the terrain to make it super busy and very, very interesting and cool. But over on the Satisfactory Reddit, there was a post of someone who did something similar to this, except with 1,000 times more detail and creativity. In fact, it's one of the coolest builds I've ever seen in Satisfactory that you really just have to see to believe. And to be perfectly honest, I don't typically like to do world tours like this, but man oh man, this was something else. This is something very, very different. I saw this post on the Satisfactory Reddit from Big
That is
Duty
amazing.
Tom, where they spent 600 hours beating the game and detailing every last little part. And I had to download the world and check it out myself. If you want to, the Reddit post is linked in the description. I'll just do a little bit of an overview today. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to overview. They have a Fixonium setup? Oh gosh, spoilers maybe. And so here we are, and we're gonna check out the world together. I've downloaded a mod called Pack Utilities that'll let me fly around. And we're gonna explore this absolutely crazy world here. So this is the hub, complete with the golden nut statue. Good job. And as I said, it's a 600-hour world save where Tom has beaten the game. There's Mark 6 belts going, what? There's Mark 6 belts going places, sushi belts, no less. There's gonna be converters, particle accelerators, quantum encoders, so like late game kind of spoilers, I suppose. But oh my gosh,
Okay, that looks amazing. Okay, my favorite quote of Satisfactory is, "This game is like heroin, but without the needles." Ah, the needles would be my least favorite part. Yo, you can make blueprints to do things. That's cool. Honestly, Megabunk kind of lost me. Kind of difficulty because I'm not good at the video game. Not being good at a video game has never stopped me from playing. You shouldn't let it stop you. The shield shapes, I am. Though I am pretty sure I'm gonna delete my entire factory at some point here. And just be like, nope, time to start again. Because I'm like, I don't know, the first bit where I didn't know what I'm doing really, like, look at it, it's not good. Deleting the entire building factory and starting over is the normal process for the factory game. Is it? Good. When people said you unlock other things, what I thought was gonna happen was that, like, I'd unlock a new factory here to build everything, right? And we just wouldn't use this world anymore. This was like the trial world. That's what I thought was gonna happen. But no. it does look like though, and I'm just throwing it out there, and obviously I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but as I zoom out here and see all of these places and also see all the foundations that I can build, you have to delete this middle bit, because eventually this middle bit is just going to be the conveyor belts that bring everything in, hopefully in an efficient way, to the middle bit. You're not gonna have room to do shit in here. You're gonna have to do it all out here and put finished shapes into the center. Like, I'm not there yet, but it definitely seems like that is a thing that will definitely happen, right? You're just like, you can have 205 platforms. Yeah. Like, there's just not going to be, like, obviously we'll unlock all these, but by the time you unlock, these are only 4 aside right now. And there's another 8. There's another 8 on each side to unlock. And like, by the time you get there, there's no room for buildings here. You got shit to do. We're upscaling, right? And then apparently there's a 3rd floor. I saw somewhere in the unlocks that you get a 3rd floor. So like, what happens when you say, like, let's say you build here, can you then, I assume you could then connect to that. Yeah, it looks like it would work. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Cool. And you can build out from there too? Yep. Okay. All right. And you can delete your starting platforms, it turns out. by accident. Just then, but it so yeah, you can give yourself a lot more space. Much space. I think the trick will be to embrace the mess until it runs out of usefulness, and then learn and try and do better. And then delete it after the feeders are running. You go insane. Yep. Okay, right. I will be back in a moment though. Back in a moment. Okay, we have a small problem. I think I may have like discovered a like for factory style games, and this is the only one I've ever played. And so now I need to find out like other factory games and if I like them. It's a factory game similar to this thing. If it was no twists, if not, it just scratched the surface. So I haven't played any of these factory games. I haven't played any. I'm playing Boxers League? No. Not even a little bit. I mean, a better question would be like, what is the simplest one? This one is pretty simple. All right. Then we'll keep going. Oh God. I just saw I just saw Shhapez because he caught up to me, and that's what his factory looks like. It's a bit messy. Mine's a little bit messy. Oh my God, what is that shape? There's like a whole nother shape. One, two, three, four. Jesus. Okay, well, I no longer need that. Or this. Oh, that's not at all what I want to do. Hold on. Oh, no, I want you to connect to all 3 ways. Yeah, like that. And then we're entire. It's just 1 or 2 specific items. I mean, can you even do that though? Like, they have to change, do they not? No, not like that. Like that. And then like that. There we go. Yep. Connect all of... What's your problem? There you go. Okay. Much better. Miracles. Feeding to other stuff. Wait, is this not correct? Is this not correct? Ah, fuck, it's 1 square. God damn it. Is it an Amazon warehouse game? Yes. Yes, it most certainly is, actually. Gotta be a bit somewhere that has the square bit that I want. Launch. Catch. Okay, the launch catch thing is my favorite bit. I don't think it should be, but the launch catch bit is my favorite bit. Like, I just want to make launch catches everywhere. Yeet. Actually, that's going to get backed up. You have to have 2. You almost certainly have to have 2. Oh, that's actually fine though. Just do it that and then do this. And then do that twice. Do that twice, but the correct way. And take that belt. Because here is the spot where it's a problem. Those still need to go on top. It's the very bottom one that needs to be something different. Bye. Is that right now? One, two, three on squares. That should be right now. Is it not? Shit, we need one more. This is still one short. Okay. Silly me. All that bit needs to go. Because I need another single. The singles before they get... Oh God, where are the singles? Oh God, how long have I had them like doubled up like that? Right. Here are the singles. Okay. And then there is the other half of the singles over here. Okay. So those need to be merged and then put on top. And Jesus Christ, it gets a lot. Okay. So these needs to be coming out also. As do the other side, this side right here, so that I'm doing the thing. So these actually have to merge before this happens, which is interesting. So they're going to need a little bit of room. Because these are going to have to come. Oh, whoops. So we set a road like that, and we go down on it, and then we stack those, and that comes out after we clear out the bad ones. It does come out. Wait, did I not need these? Oh, I didn't need those. Okay. You're gonna come out. Build like that, hopefully. No? Yeah, cool, that's fine. This stuff can all go away. That can go away. That can go away. And just temporary build that so that they keep moving. Make sure they start coming out correctly. That's 3. We got 3, and now they need to go on these squares, which are right here. Okay. Okay. So the square needs to go on the bottom. I'm trying to figure out how to future-proof this shit. I think you don't. I think the point is that you don't. Like, there's an amount of future-proofing you can do for sure, but I think that the point is that you don't, actually. You have to clear space and go again. Done. That we can do for now, and then building on top of your fixes. And that's how people code. Yep. Because I want to see you play it, here's satisfactory. So quick look at that while my thing runs stuff in the background. Oh, this one's so pretty. He's got his coffee cup. The coffee cup sold me. I'm gonna have to try this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. I mean, like what? I mean, I have to, right? Like I'd. So we can speed this up here by doing that and getting another stacker right there. Let's game it out. First of all, let's game it out is the reason why I'm even having a look at any of these games. I fucking love that channel. It's so good. Oh, that's so much smoother. All right, so 4. We need 4 lanes for most of this stuff to work smoothly. A lot of the time, especially early, I was trying to get by on like 2 lanes or 3. Looks like the magic number is 4, but then if you've got a splitter, that means if it's the proper splitter, that means it's 8 past that, right? Because like if you're splitting, you're not actually deleting. It's 4 if I'm deleting shit. Like I almost need, I know there's a place down the line here that only has 3, and that's what's causing my shortage. Okay, yeah, right. I see. What happened? I did figure it out. It's fine. Yeah, like this is all going on 1, and there's no way that's running smoothly. It is not. Okay. This is fantastic. I'm almost certainly playing it again tomorrow, or maybe Satisfactory. I don't know. This is fantastic. I had fun. I had to work my brain. This was not brain off, but it didn't feel, it's a different kind of stressful. It's the non-anxiety stressful, whatever that means. I don't know how to explain. I think Satisfactory is better. Is that the one that Shad's just linked me last? That's maybe the one I'll try tomorrow. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah. I'll see if I can find it for free. We'll see. It is on my wish list. There's always options for free. Not always, but like often. I'll go hunting later tonight and see if I can find it on one of the like creator sites. Get it for free. Any different game despite also being a factory game? Well, this is the first day I've ever played any of these factory games. The last time I played any kind of game that was maybe similar to this would have been the very first Roller Coaster Tycoon. which released in 1999. 1999. Uh-huh. Don't say 27 years. 99. It's just 99. Like, we just did Y2K like a few years ago. Like, it's not... Don't do that to me. It was just a couple of years ago. We were doing like Y2K. Everyone was freaking out that the whole world was going to stop. That wasn't that long ago. No. That's enough out of you. That's enough. When I want your opinion, I'll rattle your fucking cage. How dare you? Why say shit like that? Generations ago. All right, that's it. I'm out. I will see everyone tomorrow. We're definitely gonna do either this or that Satisfactory. I still need a bit more of a break. I think we just don't go back to PoE at all until after Torchlight Infinite. We just play we fuck around with like games that aren't gonna make us any money for just a little bit until Torchlight Infinite starts, and then we go back into ARPGs and shit. It'll be fine. It's like a working holiday, kind of. I will see everybody tomorrow.